Okay, hi guys. If anybody saw my last stream, I doubt they have. It were about about 8 hours long, and that I've only just woke up from that mammoth. That mammoth. I don't know what to call it actually. Event. It's an event for me. I'm still recovering from it. Yeah, we was trying to catch eels in the rain. Well, apparently tonight is the night of all nights, the thunderstorm, and I have a sneaky feeling we might get a few eels during the thunderstorm. So I thought I'd just stream this part. Nothing special, just see what happens through the storm, see if we can get any bites. I'll talk you through the gear I'm set up with and where I am. These are my setups. Basically, I went for the eel setup of, or should I say, I've deferred from the eel setup what I tried to do before, and I'm basically using the Bream setup, just swapping the hook on the bait, just for the sake of me, because it's just an evening before I'm going to be bream fishing for a while, and now we're making it easy where I've only just woke up. So so that was the start. I may change it up and take the cage off. The last night I tried to make a cage with the PVA ingredients that I could do at my level, and it ended up being chopworm, bloodworms. I couldn't get the rapeseed additive mixture that it needs, so I put the only seed that I could get, which was well, it's like a seed, isn't it? It was ground peas, and but I did have the fish oil that is in the PVA additive. I did have the attractant. I did have the fish oil attractant. So I've made some bread. I've made some ground bait up to simulate as much as possible what that gentleman did with his eel video, what caught a 6.5 eel. Most of the rods are the same as this. I've 3 rods out. You can screenshot them, you can copy them, you can do, maybe if I don't catch, do completely different to this and you might get them. I've changed the quiver tip back to mid-range and medium. As if you've seen me Bream videos, basically I've just put a lighter cage on. I'm thinking the lighter the cage, the similarities to PVA, like a quick release but small quantity, and this is the only setup that is different. On the other 2 rods they have the S2 Berserker hoops, which is identical to the gentleman who caught the 6.5 eel. This one, I'd run out of silver and I couldn't get it at the time, and they don't sell them at this water, so I'd need to go to Winding Rivulet, is it, something like that, to buy one. So just going at it with what I have. I may change the fluorocarbon. I actually got snapped 2 times 2 nights on a 6.4 braid leader, which the gentleman who caught the big eel had on his rig. I've been snapped twice. I think it's a pike, but I'm not sure about burbot. I don't think he'll snap, but maybe I can be corrected in chat or something like that. So let's go before the night's over. It is 2. We've not had a bite yet, and if we've not had a bite yet, I'm thinking, well, first of all, have I missed the thunderstorm by doing all that chat? If I have, that's sad, because it was raining when we started. Please don't be a clear night. Okay guys, this is going to be a short video. Let me have a look at this. That can't have been. Anyway, we didn't get a bite, or else the fish would be on, wouldn't it? That's not what I'm looking for. Well, how embarrassing. That was supposed to be showing the wildest of thunderstorms in history. You know, the perfect storm And here it is, the perfect storm, a lovely evening with the moon just coming up. Let me have a look. What's gone wrong with this? I don't get it. That had a big zag, a Ziggy Stardust sort of lightning flash through it. Oh well. Well, that's all to me plan. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw a bit of the blood and fish oil ground bait in to try and encourage a bite. Quite a bit of a what's the word I'm thinking of? That's a bit of a letdown for me, anyway. I mean, you guys must be persisting yourselves, you know. But I can't. I don't want to swear so early in the afternoon. I've only just got up and I've been up all night, having a laugh with you guys. Okay, so plan A didn't work with the looks of it, but I'm going to have a look at the. Let me have a look. Right, we do have eel bottle blood, so that's the mix I made with. I'll show you the mix after, if any of this works. So I'm going to call it up. And we're going to just put a ball on each, if I can read. Right, one on that. I'll put two on that way. It went a bit away from it. 3. Okay, we put one on the outside one, 3 on that middle one. I won't put any on this one. See if it makes a difference. Or is that not fair? Okay, I've put 3 on that one. I put 2 on this one. And that timed it well. I've just run out of that mix. So, we are low on energy. And we're only on 2 so we should be about getting. I would expect us to get catfish, burbots, eels, you know, that sort of thing. But the not raining bit and the lightning storm, I've caught eels in lightning storm. It's been a real downer. It must have just flashed over when I was chatting to you. And why didn't I chat why it were raining? I know it would have been louder. But, yeah. Look at that moon going down. I thought it had only just come up. It's shy. I don't want to see us. Anyway, it's nice to be chatting again. I've done more typing in the last 24 hours than I did at school. And that's true because I didn't type at school. But, you know, I've got one thing, I do one finger typing, that's why there's a lot of typo mistakes in it, because it's jumping around like a pogo. You know what I mean? All these people who can, like a piano, it's easy, your hands are not moving. But think of mine, it looks like my finger when I'm typing, it's like Worms, the game. Whee! Oh, there's a way. Whee! You know, so no wonder there's typos in my typing. I've got an index finger what's like Arnold Schwarzenegger, and all the rest of my fingers are like Pee Wee Herman. You know. Whee! Hit me! I'll be back! Hey P! I'll be back! If you don't know what I'm on about, you'll think I've absolutely gone off. Pee Wee Herman, he's a comic character from the movies around 80s. I think it was 80s. I saw him in a film only in last 10 years, and very humorous, very funny if you get the humour of if you get it, you know. But very feeble, you know, and I don't think he's like that in real life. I think this is a character he's portrayed and made up. But he's very feeble. And then on the other hand, I'll be back, sort of macho, busting, you know, pumping iron, busting bait out, you know, the guy you want on your side when you go into your next, you know, your next battle. Well, I can't believe I've taught me eel. I don't even know what title this. This was going to be eel devastating. Ed's music devastates the Burg by emptying the Burg out of all its eels. You know. What I should tap it. What eels? I have caught one eel here in the last week of gameplay. It were about 300 grams, and then the next one I got snapped with. So enough said about that. Oh, that's... I'd like it. Well, obviously now we're coming into daylight and we are going to get bites off the Chinese, I always can't remember it. It's the last word of that, what I can't get. It's... I'm going to have a look at it, sorry. That. Sleeper. How can I not remember sleeper? It's something I do every day. In fact, it's something I do more than being awake every day. No, actually, this last few weeks I've only been getting about 3 or 4 hours sleep. I've had a bad chest. Oh, everybody say oh. Oh. Okay, so, oh, there's one. I should have fished on this page. I'm at the caught one. Look at these 8 kill. But somebody best not put today's date on. I'm uninstalling if they do. Please tell me that doesn't set today's date. No. In fact, I don't want to know today's date. Let's leave it and go on. I'll tell you what we'll do. Have I even pressed start stream? Maybe not. Maybe I've got away with it. Okay. I don't know what to say. I've been up about an hour, so my eyes are just clearing now. I've got a dull headache. Hopefully that'll just clear. Can't remember whether I took my painkillers. I'll soon remember if I haven't. Ow! Oh, I think I have taken them, but they're slowly working. Blood pressure tablet. Normal, high blood pressure. Yeah, okay. Okay, guys, enough of the... let's seriously think what we're going to do now. I think it's a... Well, thank goodness I didn't ultimately... I'm going to wrap this, guys. I'm going to wrap it up as a no-no. Okay, don't get excited. I were picking up me... I shouldn't have said anything, should I? I should have led you on. I was picking up me lamp, and I accidentally pressed Y on me. In that crafty, I could make y'all think I got a bite. You know what I mean? Hey, that's one for your friends, that, when you know. When you don't know. Hey, what a shame. Well, there is a good... I'll tell you what I will show you. In fact, I will show you. I'll take Rod 1 out. What's brilliant about where I am, I've not even showed you where I am. I think I'm going to delete this, so it doesn't really matter. Right, where I am. I was there to try and get the eels, but if you notice, we're near the campsite. Okay, get rid of that for a second. The great thing about being near this campsite is you can give Indian signals to everybody to tell them the beef burgers are ready. You know, so that's wonderful, and a great way to send messages. Innovative. Hold on. Anyway, a good way to send. Shut up, Ed. Carry on. Right. The good thing about this peg. I call them peg. You call them spots. It's called a peg in a fishing max. Trust me, I know nothing. Okay, this peg is great for picking up some pike when the bream just the other side of them reeds, and the eel want to do what they've done to me today and do nothing. So you've got the eel peg, the burbot peg, the catfish peg, the hold on, I'm thinking of it, Chinese sleeper peg, and whatever keeps snapping me, which is probably these pike I never thought of, because I'm on fish. So what I was going to show you is this. So go on, why I'm feeling energetic. This is, what's this, guys? Look, this is your 42, 32. Your main stretch for your main hot. Well, it's not the main one now. 2754. D4 is your hotspot for the moment for Bream. Okay, but this is your hotspot for Bream. I've caught them 2 from here. I'll show you my favourite hotspot. This is clipped at 15. Aiming for, can you see that? That's what I were aiming for. Tell me if we're aiming for the wrong thing. See them lilies? That's what I were aiming for. Should I be, sorry guys. Should I have been aiming for the trees to the left of them? Let me know in the, let me know with a postage email with £5 inside, you know. So I think I should have been aiming for the silver birch. That one, I think. Or that one. With the way my my rod casts to the right, I should aim for that one and hit that one. Maybe that's a plan. This is the 3222, which is the main hotspot. It was red hot a week ago on pea porridge. A peg I found out what I was doing more than a mate on. Well, I can't say that. It weren't doing more, but I was just catching. I was catching here when people were catching on 42 for 32. So this is my little tip to try hotspot. And it's straight. If you run straight up there, there's the, so you're right off the corner of, there you are, right off. So what I do, I come out, I run round this way, so that when I'm running down, I'm actually going towards the banking, and you can see your lamp and everything. But there's a break in the trees there, so you can actually see exactly where your rod is. If you go round this side, it may be shorter, but when you get up here, you're actually running into trees if you don't quite see you. If you're a lefty, go left. If you're a righty, go right. I'll leave it to you as you come out to the fort gates. But this peg clipped at 8 meters. So if we look where we are, can you see this 2.5 water? It bows in and comes straight into the side there. So when we're casting, well, I'll show you with the. Oh, have I left the rods out there? Well, I can't show you. So the rods are over there, but in fact, I could show you with. Let me show you. In fact, I will show you because I do something with the tip of the rod. Not keep it clean, guys. Not that I don't do that. With the tip of the rod, I'll have to change my rod back. I'll take my reel off here. No, I've not even used it. I can explain when I put, right. So that's on there. For Bream, I've been putting them like that. That's not for Bream, but let's change it. So for this peg, it was pea porridge last week. At the moment, I'm catching on 27.54, fishing on where am I? I'm fishing on that, believe it or not. That's what I went up to. When it's between 12 and 3 a.m, I was catching more big fish, between 2 and 3 kilo fish, bringing more of them in than the 1 kilo with that. But if you want just more bites and a good steady bite, put the S1 on. That's the best for steady bites. So that the pea porridge or garlic or cottage cheese or pearl barley, they'll all catch. Well, they won't because the hot spot went dead on pea porridge. But so that's it. Clip at 8. Clip at 8. I think I've got a bite with one of them Chinese sleeper things. So take it out, clip a tape. Hold on, try that again. Take it out. We're in the water, that's why. Come on, Eddie, wake up. Right, take it out. Clip a tape. What am I doing wrong? Oh, idiot, I'm an idiot, I've only just woke up. I'm using the enter and backspace instead of number pads and plus and minus. So there we go. So we now clipped at 8. So I was aiming for. All right, let me have a look. I was just casting out to that. See that white bird? You can hardly see it. Oh, sorry, no, I weren't. I were aiming for that. See the gap through the trees in the reflection? It puts more white into the reflection than between any other tree. So that's where I'm aiming, between that at 8. So I cast in, and if you watch the rod tip, I can click it 1 or 2 times, and then the tip will lock up. I think that's the inside shelf on the near side, on my side of that deeper trench. So 0. If I bet you can't see it now. You watch the tip. Let's zoom in a bit. Okay, I'm going to press. I'm going to press the Y once I get it to highlight. Right, if you watch the tip, it might bounce once I try. It might lock up straight away, but that's where I've been setting me me cage. So I'm going to do a right 1, 2. It's going straight down, guys. So once it locks up like that, you see, there's no spring back. That's where I cast, and I just get it to lock on there. I do a couple of. I just take it down 1 or 2. So 1, 2, and that's the bend I want on it to get the fish and to catch the fish. So I just wanted people to know this spot, and so click to 8. If every spot's not doing so good, give this one a go. You're in that little trench. You're in that little trench of deep water there at 8. You could also cast into this deep hole here, or if you look at 42-32, it's ignoring it all and cast it on the shallow flat, 1.5. So that's a good bream peg. Okay, I'll take the when I remember how, I'll bring the rod in. I sound drunk, I've only just got up, and I don't drink. Okay, so back into there. I'll try and show you what I meant to show you. On the way back, we'll see what that fish is on the. Oh my goodness! We'll be right in a minute, guys. We'll take the reel off there because I don't have enough. If anybody's any reels and that they can spare, I'm not premium, so I can't send you them back once I've finished with them. No, it's okay. I'll try and grind them out. I have managed to save about 300 silver now. That's good for me because I always spend it on top water lures or something. So I've pinched my reel off there now to put on this spinning reel, just to show you what I do on that jetty. Okay, we'll go and see if we've got a fish on our what should be a big eel, and I missed it. You know what I mean? We didn't stay there, and the tackle could have been as music slaughters the eel. Which one? It must be that one. It's right over there, but I don't think it's on now, guys. So wrong rod. it's not on anyway, so I'll recast it in. Just for a laugh. Actually, another thing I hadn't done, I would have been in trouble if I'd have got an eel on. I've not set my reels up proper. I hadn't set the speeds of... Oh my goodness. I caught the cast button then. I just like it being a bit higher. And... okay. Just took a little bit to get up to... Oh my goodness, I keep thinking that's my fish rod. Okay. So, the good thing about it, I can use this as a demo video. Don't do what I'm doing. Do something else and you probably have caught that eel. If you know what I mean. Right. What we was doing on this one was correcting setting up the reel speed and the tension, which I'd forgot to do as well. So I'm glad I didn't catch that big record eel. I'd have been reeling in at speed 1 for like a 6-hour video for a 300 gram eel. Okay, so that's basically where the eels have been being caught, and you can catch burbots and catfish and Chinese sleeper. I'll never forget that now that I've got it. It's in now. This is the little spot I like for when the bream are not doing good through the daytime. Hit this and just do a few casts. Have a look at the cafe orders. Usually there's a couple of catch two 3 kilogram, catch 2 3 and don't get your feet trapped around these. Catch 2 kilogram catch 2 pike. My boat's not working today. Is it even my baited alarm going off? There we go, guys. The wonders of fishing. Go on. What's the odds? 60-40 I missed the bite. What do you mean 99 1? I think it's 100 to 0. Put your money in now. Thank you. Do you know, it's so small I can't even... I am on about the avatar and not anything else. Thank you for following or subscribing. I'm not watching the stream at the moment, so I can't say who's from. It is Senko, is it? US Star Senko 1 2 3. I've had a bit. I was supposed to be targeting eels in the rain, in the thunderstorm, and just have a look around you. I'm like this when I plan for fishing trips. I'll say it'll be a lovely week, don't worry. There's a week of sunshine when you go, and it rains every day. But we've had a laugh. I'm just trying to show the 3 setups near, so that's... We'll pick it up just to see, but it's gone. And yeah. Okay. So put that back down, and... tension it. So what we're going to do, we're going what time is it? 12 o'clock. We're just going to do a little bit of spinning on this peg I'm going to show you, and then we're going to set up for bream to fish over the evening. Okay. Just leaving these here They could have come out now, really. But, okay. Close to the campsite, there's the bream pegs I've just shown you. And, sorry for the travel sick people, I'm travel sick. And I hate running in this game, it makes me a bit woozy, like, you know. So, did we put our reel on? Yeah. So, I like top water fishing, and this is top water lure, but you can do anything around here. You can cast through the weeds, and you don't really get snagged. I think they must have adjusted something, because I used to get snagged all the time. Watch this now, every cast I'll be snagged. But we'll just do a few casts here while I'm trying to show you the peg. Okay. A few ways again, the walk the dog with top water is using the actual slow speed of the reel and pressing the right, that's the right button of the mouse. So if you do it like I usually say, to get a good rhythm going, like a like a waltz. So you go reel in, so counting 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, you know, so that sort of thing. But that uses a lot. Can you see how much line it brings in? So 1, 2, 3 flicks of the rod, and the lure's in, you know, for top water fishing. What I do, and you can bring it, you could probably do it from the high 30s. It depends which reel you're using. This is a very fast reel. But what I do, I'll show you out there, then you can see how long it takes to come in and how shorter. What I do is I just stab. If you can see, well, I'll make an audio sound to what I'm doing. I'm actually pressing the left mouse button, but it's basically click, 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 and I let the line drop back. So click, 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 and you should, once I get the rhythm going, see walk the dog. But can you see how it's hardly moving the actual lure? It's not jumping like 2 feet. Well, when I get it going right, it's not. One, you know. Let me just and you can press shift down and get an actual faster mouse going. If the lure's heavier, that's what I mean. So it takes twice as long to bring the lure in, but it gives you fish twice as. I'll see if I can do it on it. That lure's a little bit heavy. I won't actually get in it exactly as I wanted it, but like that sort of thing. If you watch the walking the dog on the left, it should stay on all the time. But you can do it faster. That's faster than the waltz sort of rhythm, you know. And dependent on what top water lures you use, this, you know, it's a very heavy lure. This, well, I'm saying it's very heavy. It's not really very heavy. It loots a big lure, if that's how I can explain it. It's down here. I like a lot of top water lure. These are most of my. I do the best on this set. The gold one is the one I usually go to on Curie in the pike spot, right round nearly round as far as you can go. The last reeds before the sandy beach, in between so where the sandy beach is, walk back round to the favourite peg spots, and in the first gap after the first reeds from the beach, that across, there's some reeds sticking out in middle on your left. I just put that past them in there. always get takes for always get takes for pike and stuff. Something I hadn't something I love about Curie is it's clear water. You can see pike, and especially the big pike, you can actually see them come up, and they might even stop and just look at the lure, and then boom. To see that action, what they've actually created in the, you know, in the characteristics of the AI of the fish, it's brilliant. And one thing I've found out since coming back, I've not fished for 3 to 4 years. I stopped doing Russian fish before, and I was level 24. I should have carried on, obviously. But I went to play Elite Dangerous and then World of Warships. So I've fully just installed last Saturday the game, so I'm getting new to the things again. But when I first started back the other Saturday, I bought some new lures what had come in, and they were top water lures, and I didn't used to do well with top water lures trolling, but if I show you the lure, I put 2 on. Well, I bought one and I did so well. Usually I would troll. I know I've got a bite. Usually I would troll most of the time on the Hypnotic. If I can find them. I'd put Hypnotic 1 on the left arm rod and Hypnotic 2 on the right arm rod. That is like my set go-to when I'm trolling. I do put other things in. But recently I bought a new set of top water stuff, these, and believe it or not, one on left rod and one on right rod. When you're trolling day and night, these are catching lake trout, 7 trout. If you do the donut near the island, if you look near the number 3, there's like a donut. If you just go around that donut, these will pick up 7 trout, and fishing day and night, they were picking up at char lake trout, and so I'll just go and see what we've got on the. I think we've got 2 Chinese sleepers. I keep getting me. It's a good job it's not higher, that person. You know, I'd be. Ooh. Goodness. But the good thing about this spot is you can do a bit of everything. You can catch the Chinese sleepers at daytime, and it's pretty much good, easy fishing, and they pay not too bad. The pipe, so you can put 2 rods out and do the spinning. You see, that's close enough to do that. I'll just give it one more because there were just another couple of things I wanted to show you on that peg about spinning before I move on to the bream. I do apologise, I've not got my chat up. I bet somebody's asking questions. Sorry about this. As you can see, I'm not up with it today. And I was sure I put the stream up. Hi, sorry. There is somebody there. Hi, Zenko. I'm sorry I missed your follow, and I'm sorry I hope you're still here and you're learning a bit from what or learning what not to do. I'll put hi mate in chat just to say hi, but hopefully you can hear me, and me rambling on's not too much for you. I can tone it down a bit. I usually get a bit happy in the morning, and then when the painkillers start running out, I go a bit grumpy. Not grumpy. just say thank you to you. Hiya, mate. Thanks for the follow and that. I've not got it up as the stream. I've got me OBS up for swapping the. But when it comes, if I leave the stream with. Hi, Senko. Is there anything I can show you on Burg? What you'd like me to cover, or if you'd like me to show you the Bream spot, anything like that. I tried for reels. Oh, it's okay. That's fine. I do know a lot of English. All right. Well, welcome to the stream, Senko. Lovely to have you on the stream. Well, we'll take our time. If there's anything you want me to explain, I can type it to my best of ability into chat, and you could. I don't know if you can understand me. I'll try to talk a bit slower because I do get a bit excitable. So if I have anything to tell you, I can write it in chat, and you'll be able to translate it. If you can't understand my writing, people in English can't understand my writing. I code it with typos. that's a bit of English humour. I do. It's like a laugh at myself sort of thing. But we'll go. So I'll try and get the stream open. I should do that probably, so that I know what's going on. I'll do that now. I'll open. Make sure it's muted, and I'll open the stream up. But what I was going to do is show a little bit more. I take it you've installed Russian Fishing 4 and you play the game. If there's anything I can help you with, you're probably higher than me actually, because like I say, I've not fished it for 4 years. I'm just trying to get to. I'd be better went to restream and then to Twitch, I think. Oh no, it's there. Right, I'm not muted. No, I am. Oh, so that's okay. If I now put that over the top of my OBS, I should be able to manage that now. That's better. I can actually see my stream now, and so anybody gets. If anybody gets, what's the word I'm looking for? If anybody joins me and activates the follow, I'll be able to read out who it is, won't I? Okay. Got the chat up now. He thinks, let's have a look. I think that's what I'll do. I'll put I'm just changing the screens round so that I can actually put the chat and the stream closer to me, and I can read out who's actually joining me. Okay, Senko, welcome to the stream. Thank you for saying hi, and I'll try to show you a little bit of a few spots where I find I can pick up fish from, you know. Okay. There we go. Got it sorted now. I do apologise, Senko. I unmuted my microphone. I've been explaining everything about all the fishing techniques and anything for you, and I've realised I muted it. I'm sorry. Okay, let me know if you want, if Senko's okay to use YouTube Twitch name, or whether you'd prefer the in-game name. I'm easy with whichever you like. I am going to go round and set up the bream if that's what you'd like me to do. Usually get a bite just behind them reeds, but it's got a bit dark now, so but you can cast into them reeds and do the same thing. Touch wood, I haven't been snagged in this peg, so don't be scared of fishing between them. I know what I want to do. I put these do very well. The F funky minnows, the F settings. They're floating funky minnows, and what they do is you can get them to go down to reel into the working depth and then let them slowly float up. I usually do this a lot slower. And you can do the twitching as well by slowly reeling in and slowly reeling in. Don't, if it still feels fast, turn it right down if you've got a very, very fast if you've got a very fast reel. Don't be scared of turning it down. Okay, like usual when I go fishing, I've let it get dark without setting up or packing up. So we'll run round and get our gear so that we can go and fish the bream evening. Senko, are you fishing on Burg? On the Old Burg, if you can understand me. If you can understand my accent, it's a little bit northern. It's a bit of a like Lancashire sort of drawl with my voice, so I do apologise. It's not your standard. We did have a bite then. I think it was on this one. Sounded high actually. It was probably that one. But we are picking them up as we're going to. It's not on anyway, so we're going to go and set the bream up. Little bit, what's the word? Not coordinated at the moment. Goodness me, my mouse. The actual wire was pushing the mouse on the mouse mat. That's, you can tell I've got a wired mouse now. And okay, good to go. We just need our little lamp, and we will run and see what we'll go and see what the cafe orders are, just in case. We've got a new setup. I think we're up here somewhere, I think. I will get into swing of things. the first 4 to 5 hours are the hardest. Then it becomes. It's just me English humour again. Don't take me on. And that was supposed to be the letter E, and I've pressed rod 3. I don't know. Okay. So, pike again. Look at the price. We'll have a try of them after we've done the bream. I do know a place where I may be able to get them out. We had the bream earlier. So we'll do a night of bream, and then I'll show you peg where we might be able to get that. Okay, we won't have any baiting, I don't think. Yeah, that's about just the right size to get out. Anything bigger and Maggie starts complaining. Right, we've nothing in, have we? So we'll just start that for them. Okay. Right. We're very fastly losing the hours fly past them. But we're more or less set up for bream. I didn't change to the eel setting really. I didn't commit to it, I actually kept the bream setting. Somewhere around here, 27, 50, somewhere exactly like here I think. No, we're too far forward. That's me and me. Goodness. And that should say 27. Right, okay. And I go to the left hand side of this, so my first rod is just at the edge of that. So that's where we're going to be aiming here. If I zoom in on, if you look, this is where I am. And I cast so that I'm aiming for the end bunch of trees on that island. So which is, you see like a bunch of 3, them 3. I aim for the left hand side, in fact that one in centre of screen. So that's what I'm aiming for. Of them 3. So them 3, I'm aiming for the left, that one in the centre. Okay. So that's the direction, and if I show you, if I aim at that direction and show you on map, even if it's really dark, if you set yourself up aiming that arrow in that direction and just cast straight out, that's the right place. The clip setting on this peg, the clip setting is 17, and we want everybody's been using 6.4, but with this being a stiff heavy rod, it's been pulling the big trophies, putting a bit too much strain on the 6.4, so I've upped it and the bites seem to stay the same. The usual setup is an S1 hook, but I'm going to trust what I did the other day, and I'm going to go with big hooks. And if I don't catch in the first few seconds of well, not first few seconds, you know what I mean. So I had it. And that's more or less the setup, except I use the 30s. This is the Bream bead, and yeah, my reel, of course, that I need off the spinner rod. Unfortunately, I only have 3 reels, so I need to just interchange with me when I go spinning. I just interchange it with me. I just use my best reel for whether it's on my best bottom rod or my best. Yeah, that's set up now. Beam. So this is just a normal standard Bream mix, which is contained with. Let me just show you. Okay, almond garlic. Right. Okay. And we will start. We need to be on 17 clip, guys, for this peg. And make sure my reels set up. Okay, and I'm aiming for them three end trees. And then we'll just put it back. Move a bit to the left. Get rod 2 out. Okay, clip it to 17. And same again. Gotta get it out at them. Just tension the line by pressing Y. Just to get the. I forgot on rod 1 actually. If these hooks what I put on don't work, I'll be dropping down to an S1 hook. But the other night I did really well with the. I've only just got up, so I do apologise with me Darth Vader voice very low at the moment. We're set to 17 again, and make sure everything's right. Stay for that. Okay, and that's our 3 rods out. Okay, we tension that. We'll get some energy. Look at our energy bar. Not energy, food. I've shown you all them pegs have not fed me character. I don't know. We've got bites. I'll just try and quickly get some food in. And it gets a bit hectic when each rod starts going off. I've not put my lamp out yet, so it's still a bit dark in this peg. But it's them regular all night, you know, sometimes the 2 and 3 kilogram ones. So, and that's it. Rinse and repeat, guys. It's basically that all through until 10 in the morning. From, 10 at night till 8 in the morning. It's not on that one, so quick way to tell if you've got a bite when you pick your rod up, if there's a fish on. Press the letter R for Robert, and it will show you whether there's a fish on. So, like this. See that little message? I tried to adjust my reel setting, but it wouldn't let me because there's a fish on it. So that basically is not how to adjust your reel. It's a way to. It's like a fish on line sensor, so that's how you can use it, you know. And what I do, I wouldn't jump to the next rod straight away. I would get this last rod out, and then get the fish off, because they do stay on the line once you get the bait most of the time. So just takes a little bit of getting into a rhythm, you know. And I just want to put me somewhere here, put it there. First thing I usually set up, and I forgot it this time, is my little lamp. I put it under the rod so they highlight the rod tips. Usually, that is. Usually you can see a lot more. Can you see a lot more? You can see a lot more because it's daylight. Silly. We might have missed that one, or it's a very tiny one. So, you will catch for 24 hours. You could catch every, but you get a lot of. I didn't do that good. A lot of them are small through the daytime. If I show you what I mean. Like organised chaos, really, when these things are going. It feels a little bit better. So I would say it's a 2, maybe, or just it might have been the tension, where it felt a little bit better than it. It might just be a 1.5 or something. Yeah, it felt a little bit better, as if it would break into the 2 kilogram setting. Now, if I'm not cast out, you can go to the next rod, but by pressing R, because I slightly missed the timing of the bite, I've noticed there's no fish on it by pressing R, so I'll put that rod down and just tension the line, and save me all the time of sending it out again. And usually quickly you'd get another bite on it, usually. So I will cast that 3rd rod out now. And there's the bait, what usually comes. That's gone a little bit to the right of where I usually do, but you will still catch. Anywhere out there you will catch. I usually do the setup of the... It's not so big. Sometimes I press the shift button if they're not big fish. I have lost one fish if they're not big fish. But I've not lost it through... When you hook the fish, if it's a long way out, you can press shift to speed your retrieve up when you're bringing it in. You have a chance of losing that fish by doing that. But when it's a little fish, maybe time is more important than actually taking ages to bring a little fish in. So you have the chance of accelerating your retreat by hitting the left shift on the keyboard. And I best give you a chance to... you're on Curie, sorry, Senko. It's the first time I've looked up on chat. I do apologise. I like Curie. Are you trolling, or are you fishing from the bank? Are you doing well on the water? What level are you, Senko? Senko123, what level are you, mate? I get some idea of... obviously, you're at a good level to be on Curie, anyway. So well done for that. Up there, so put that rod down here. Do you hear me whisper under my breath? That's me talking to my brain. You have to... You have to ignore that. You can just giggle at that. Taking me own orders, sort of thing. But bites do go on like this all through the day. Usually you would catch over 100 fish easy so enough to fill the net. What I do is I usually cut the fish under 700 grams, between 700 and 500 grams. I cut them fish for bait, fish pieces for the burbot. Wanted to just set the line on that then. Right, I'm okay with that now. It's rod 3 in it. And sometimes you need to bring the fish in sideways like that, because the rod does the reel mechanic where it bounces the rod. I don't like that. So what you do is just bring it in and then lift. And we've not done as good as we usually do because of me setting up late. But we'll fish the next evening. We don't have to fish all through the day. I can show you. We can go for the pike. What I would do is fish this peg till maybe 8 o'clock, maybe 10, depending on what you're catching. And then, wow, level 25. That same level as me. Thank God. So you must be brilliant because I'm rubbish. You're almost 26, so congrats for being at that level. That's a lot of fishing, isn't it? I know how much I've done, and good on you, Senko. I hope it's okay to say your name like that, Senko, and not add the word in. If you want me to add the new 1, 2, 3, I can do, no problem. So you've probably got Curie under your control. You probably know everything about that water and what to catch and everything. I like fishing top water on that lake, mainly because you can see the fish come to attack the lure, So I really do get a lot of pleasure seeing the fish attack them. You're trolling. So if you're trolling and try them 2 top water, we've got one taking line somewhere. Number 2's taking line. Okay, guys. Settle down. There it is on top of water. Hey, look at the time. Some people have said you don't get big, I would say this is probably a 3. Oh, it's a 4. So that's a nice fish, isn't it? A nice bream. I've just got a 4.2 kilogram bream on the stream. Yeah, thanks, Senko. I appreciate that. Thanks for acknowledgement, mate. Do you stream, Senko? If you stream, let me know your streaming name, and I'll come and watch you. And I know I'll learn a few things. But if you're after making some credits, you've seen how easy this is. At the moment, this hotspot's really, really. Or you don't stream, or maybe it's not for everybody. And I've not streamed for about 3 years, and last time I streamed, I think it was one of me Elite Dangerous games or something like that. But I do have fun with it, and at the moment I'm at home, so it's a nice way to actually feel like you're out, if you know what I mean. Meeting, you know, great people like yourself, Senko, and other, you know, other community fishing, fishing for community people who are lovely, and it's nice to meet them. So if you've got bottom feeding gear, I don't know, you might be making what you're making on a good day at Curie, if you don't mind me asking, Senko, if you can understand the question. What would a good like night session like that? It's just been trolling round the lake. I mean, and you can get to up the 200-pound catches, can't you? If you hit some of them char and that. It'd just be interesting, because even though I got here late, let's have a see what's in. Yeah, there's not actually many. What I will do is I'll quickly just show you. What is it? 1, 2, 3. Right, that's a nice even number. What I will do is I'll just nip to the cafe and I will just weigh these just to see what we've earned in. This is from like 10 o'clock, or it might have even been later than that. We will get bites on these, so I'm going to ignore them till I get back from the cafe, because there will be fish on these. So I'll just run to the fort just to get a. Might have to set this one out if it's that far. It might have a. I think that one's. There goes me weighing 10 in. I've got 11 now. So I'm probably 12 after this one. Right, I'll bring this one in. I've got all the rods in then, and I think you'd be surprised with how much them few fish what we've caught can make you. What's your guessing on them few fish we've caught? Any guesses, Senko? What would you like guess at what them 12 fish are worth? 12 bream, mainly averaging about 1 kilogram. Sorry, they probably had, with the 4, they probably had averaging 1.8 kilogram. 12 fish. What do you think them would be worth? At a guess. Okay, I'll do what I said I was going to do. The bites are still going, so I've just left my rods out so that I'm not chancing breaking anything of that. But that's pretty heavy setup with heavy oots. I've gone. I missed it. I thought that was a gate then. I told you. Have a laugh, guys, at me. Please feel free. That's something you must do. I am a very humorous person. I have a wicked sense of humour, which is not always got by everybody, because it's English humour, which is a weird sense of humour. I was coming here for something, and we're going to go and try and get them, and that's what I was doing. What I'm doing is weighing these 10. Any takers, any ideas, anybody in chat want to guess at these? 12 bream. Let's have a see. Go to spoil it now. 12 bream. 12 bream caught. 65 silver, which I think's good, you know, over the time. Let's see what that bigger one we got. By weight. And by weight again, so the big one goes to the top. Okay, 13 for that 4 kilogram one. 13. Yeah, it's good money, you see. And every evening is like that. I've started a few hours late. I'll try and get it earlier and give you more. I was setting up once for a couple of hours into the night shift. But it's the more, what's the word? The more regimental and, not regimental, that's not the word. It's more efficient you can get the process. Like putting a rod out, get the other rod in, you know. So catch one, send it back out, set it, catch another, set the rod out, set it. What the better you can get that going, the more fish you'll get in over the evening, over the night time. Fishing from 10 till 8 in the morning, but you can get fish all day and all night. So you don't have to move your spot. What I usually do is what I'm going to show you in a minute. Is if you're good at catching pike, there's a cafe order here. Tenko, there's a cafe order here for what's the word? 27.4 kilogram. Sorry, it's more or less 7.5. Catch can't speak. Catch 2 pike bigger than 7.5, and you will get 222 silver. I think that's brilliant. It's not easy to catch that size with my gear, but I'm going to give it a good go. So what I would do is, the days go fast here. What I would do now is I would try a few more casts at the Bream to see if they're still giving you that over the kilogram fish. That's the reason I've gone a little bit higher in oots. It gives you the main part of the fish are over a kilogram, which is the money earners, you know. So I will cast them again just to see if they're still biting. And that's a little bit right to where I actually want, but this part takes me a bit longer. I really probably need to press shift as I'm pressing the Y button to speed that part up. I'll try it on this one. So casting, rod down, press the Y and shift, I think. Is it helping? No, it seemed to take just as long, if not longer, that one. And put the rod down again and try and cast the next rod out. Okay, I still want to set. Something what wasn't in game when I were playing was the competitions. That looks really interesting. I've no idea how you get into the competitions. I'm going to have to do some reading up, but that side of the game I think I would like, you know, to get involved in, you know, and have a match. Maybe have a match with some of our viewers, you know, between us. And you all know you'd win me because I do too much yapping. So, and you'll be able to see what I'm doing because I've been running a stream for us as well. Right. So we'll give this 10 minutes. If we don't get bites, which we should do, but if we don't get bites, I'm going to take the reel off rod 1, and the peg is actually, I might be able to see it across the bank. That's it's Can I see any? Oh, it's just out of shot. It's about there, on the other bank. There's lots of trees in the water and lilies and weeds, and it's just where the other island. In fact, it's this island, not that island. Oh, what am I on about? I'm looking in the wrong direction. It's over there, guys. It's over there where all them that's where we'll be fishing. You see the log on the bank where that white birch is? In front of that, there's a log on the bank and a rock. That's the pike spot. And I'll be casting towards where we stood now through that little gap of weed to the right of that dead tree of water. But if anybody's got, in fact, I'll do a snippet of it. I've got two segments of fishing for pike where it glitched the game. It felt like I'd hooked a submarine, and the line is doing all its jumping about. I've got like top resistance on me reel, and this fish is biting, me rod's bouncing about, and I nearly locked me reel up, take it to the top to actually get control of this fish, and I'm fighting about 10 minutes. I drank the fish out, and it's honest, you'll not believe it, you'll have to see the footage of it. After fighting this fish for about 10 minutes, it was 600 gram pike. I am telling you, it's the strongest fish in the world. And I'm going to put a video. I think I'll put a video of the clip. It's just a glitch, and it did it again. And I managed to get that. I didn't manage to get that fish out, but it's a glitch in the game, and it may reproduce it now. It's a little bit quieter here, so this is as soon as he opens his big mouth. If this is below a kilo, I would consider. In fact, I'm going to bring rod 3 out, and I'm going to, if we do get the fish on rod 1. But as you can see, this peg, if you were fishing on Hooks S1, which I would drop down to for the daytime, you will get bites all day, but smaller fish between 600 grams and 1.3, I think, kilo, which is still earners, still good money earners. The top end of that is anyway. Okay, and I'm going to pick this rod up. There's a fish on it, there is. If there's not, there's not, and there's not. So that's our evening of bream fishing. I hope that some of you took some tips out of them, and I think you guys can even do that more efficiently. I'm all fingers and thumbs because I've only just got back in the game last Saturday, so all my muscle memory of where the keys are like not in place yet. I just need to pick that rod up for a start. Things like that, just things I wouldn't have done before, is little mistakes, and lifting a rod a little bit too heavy, snapping leaders and stuff, which I didn't used to do. And I'm going to need to pinch this reel off there, and this can stay here. Okay, and we will take that, even though we probably won't be using it, our little lamp, and that's it, good to go. I think I've got everything I need, the reel, and we're going to run round to that pike spot. Our main aim is to catch 2 pike, 7.5 kilogram. Not easy, and I'm glad I repaired my it cost me 300 silver, just about 300 silver, to repair my gold reel, and I caught a 8.5 kilogram pike just after repairing it. So I wouldn't have got that pike out if I hadn't had my reel repaired. So it just all worked out at a good time. Can't remember when we saw from the other bank. I wonder if I can see my rods. Can you remember? We were looking through there. We saw a gap in the weeds. Let's see if it's actually. Where am I? I wonder if I'm looking at the right place now. No, I'm looking at the island. It's over there. You know, I can see what looks like two black, like a V. You know, I think them are our rods. You know, you see it. Maybe it's just wishful thinking. Oh no, I saw a little glint off the tip of one. How can I'll put my rod on and pointed it to you if it's not showing. So that's good. It's actually written it in. You know, it's not like gone out of its drawing distance or anything. Oh, I should pick that up. In fact, I need to put this reel in. Pick up. Let's see if I can zoom with it and still. No, it doesn't let me. Just behind the eye. Just behind the lure. I think there's two black little shadows like a V. I think them are my rods, I think. See how little things entertain little minds. That means that I think that's brilliant. Okay, I've not checked any of my speeds. We got 43 on. Probably need a slow speed for that lure. Okay, and that still looks fast. My reel is a really fast retrieve reel. That fast that you can put it on. You can put it on one and still catch fish. Over there, between this twig, it was this twig the glitch was on. And I got another glitch on. Let's see, I don't want it to glitch because it makes a little fish feel like a 12 kilogram fish. And it puts a lot of strain on the let me just check what bait I've got on. Did I say bait? I meant. Right, that's the smaller one. I've done very well on. Let me think. All these funky minnows work really well. I've got a pike on that one, and that one, and that one. Like I said, do very well on them. All me top water poppers, I love using them. I do very well with them. These are my top water lures, and these little walkers I've done well with. I'd probably pick that one if they said you can only pick one. Well, before Saturday it would have been that one, but since Saturday I probably would choose this as one of my favourite lures. You know, is that a text message. I heard them messages like that, and I didn't know what it were. It took me a bit to let me have a look. I think which you into it, Cal. Is that? Oh my goodness, Senko, what are you doing? Is that alcohol? Are you trying to get me drunk, sir? Oh, that is... I'm touched, Senko. Obviously, some people think I am touched in the mouth, but that is... How generous is that of you? I only have a small stream, but they will appreciate your generosity. That is really, really... Yeah, thank you so much, Senko. Sorry, Paldon Pancito, that is beautiful of you. And I can't afford the vodka. That must be a lot of money to you, sir. I hope I can. I'm not premium, so I wouldn't be able to repay it. But if I ever get premium, I'll not forget you, Senko, and I will repay that. I will send you one back. Oh my goodness, can you tell I've been grinding foam Lewis? There must be a better way of doing this. I think I went the long way around on that, guys. We're going to need a drink once we get to it, don't we, Cinco? Thank you, mate. It's still going round in my head. That's really, really generous and lovely of you, sir. Let's see where we are. My goodness. Oh dear. I've been on the barbecue. On the barbie. You tell them are all. You probably know how to make your sausages by cooking on that fire and that. Oh man, heck. Yeah, you have that in the ingredients when you're crafting at the fire, and it makes it. You can eat it on its own, like, but it makes these. You know, you probably get 10. You get more. Seems to do more. You know, and when you're crafting them, it gives you 9 out of 10 of things like that. So you can probably get more nourishment from them and things. I've stocked up ready to make some mulled wine, but I've never been able to afford the alcohol. Can't even see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Oh, I bet that's expensive. That. Goodness me. Thank you so much. If I get that to 7.5, I don't want to use it. I'm going to keep it for a bit. That's lovely. Thank you. Thank you. You know, in that house on mystery. That's really, really nice of you. Oh, that would be absolutely wonderful. Fresh air, isn't it? You've won 3 million competitions, Senko. Congratulations, mate. That's awesome. Friend's just come on, Senko. He's going to send me some. That'll be brilliant. That is something I've been trying to craft up. Senko's just sent. I don't know if you can see my screen. Friday. Friday, is it Friday? Um, if you can see my screen, I don't know how to get to it fast. It'd be food, would it? Or just send me this vodka. It's lovely. And with his premium, he's won in. I found out that that's touching that. You guys, you're so kind in chat. I've landed lucky. We're getting that's the oh, lovely buckle. That's lovely. I bet that's expensive. But I've never been able to buy this sort of extravagance. That's lovely. Really nice. And drink up. Well, I'll drink to you guys, because it's very touching. That very, very, very nice. We're nowhere near these size that we need. We're going through showing you. Yeah, it was a lovely Friday. I'm probably not fresh. Fries, fries it is, and something like that. Fries. Is it for French fries or chips or something? Fries. Could you possibly send Senko one of your lures as a thank you from me for the vodka? I mean, Senko might send you a vodka for gifts. It's just that I'm not a premium. But you two people are the kindest people on this platform, this Russian Fishing Forum. You're both very, and there's another. It might just be a sign of the times and what we're going through at the time, because there is what's my friend's name? The Orfitzer. The Orfitzer sent me some what's it called? Moonshine, and so I'm not used to getting gifts, and it's really lovely, really emotional, and I'm not weeping, but I'm that way happy, if you know what I mean. It's lovely to give, and it's lovely to receive. That is really, really nice from all of you, and I think I showed you Freach. I think I showed you that I was trying to get to the handmade lures, because some of them do very, very well, especially the higher grades. But don't send me your high grades. You keep them for yourself. But any you can spare, it'll be much appreciated. And like I say, if you can. Yeah, I'll let you two sort out how to message each other. I think Freech's name is the letters without the dashes. So FRIETJE. You're doing very well, Senko, with your English and texting your message. I'm not sure whether you're having to translate it, but it's coming through loud and clear here, Senko. if I can find the bit. In fact, while you were doing that, I'm going to. What time are we on? Oh, it's got a bit late. I was trying for the. In fact, I've got the wrong lure on for that. I'll show it a bit later if we're not doing any catching much. What did I want to show you? Yeah, I've been trying to do the lures, and I've only unlocked 2. I've not made any. All I've made is up to the foam, and then I'm trying to grind up by just making foam ones, because that seems the cheapest ingredient without buying another lure. So that's all the things I've unlocked, and I've not made any of them. I've made the first 3, but I did very well on. Somebody sent me one of them, balsa crank, and I did really well at it, but I don't think they put good hooks on, which is no problem. I'll change the hooks. Don't put your good hooks on. I don't mind. I don't mind changing the hooks and putting a decent hook on. But I had a good pike here, and it's that. But it's good for pike, that one. I was trying to get the bigger. Word. I'm going to go to a bigger lure. It's going a bit dark now. I think I've got the glitch again, guys. It might be a decent fish, but I think I've got the glitch. Oh, I might have just pulled out of it. I'll not be able to show you now. Should have just kept the tension on. I increased my drag to pull out of it. But it's dark and I want to fish the bream early. So I'll run back to the bream now and we'll get some more silver. Why, you guys? Have you managed to get Senko's not too good with his English, but I think he's doing brilliant. But I'll just type it so that he understands. I can get into my chat. Oh, lovely. There's no rush for me. You two make sure you friend each other and follow each other, because it's characters like you who make this game great, and I'm really pleased to know both of you. It's a very nice personality of both of you that you have, to be able to put that into game and share your happiness with others, and I'm really pleased to know both of you. It's really nice, that. Well done, guys. That's the sort of followers and friends and chat mates and friends. That's the word. That's the sort of friends I like. You have definitely Friends, good friends. Thank you, guys. I think that's him. If he's not fine, yeah, that is. Okay, I'm going to run back to the. Got a very dry throat from yesterday. Well done, guys. We'll run back round. We've only had a couple of, nothing special. But with time, I would have thought there'd be a few, you know. Ooh, substitute. I'll just check the cafe, see if an order's changed, and take a photo of it, and then we'll get on the Bream again. So it's plenty of time on it. A lot of roach ones, if anybody. We will get them. In fact, no, we will get them spinning on that peg. So we'll get that one while we're going for that one. So it would potentially be 250 silver, because we will fill them two in that time. I managed to let it get dark again. I don't know, I should set out at dinner. Nice one. What am I up to now? What am I doing? I use try the Bream and wait. So in fact, that 1, 2, 3, then 3. There's only one what can be cooked up. So 1, 2, 3. All these can be sold off. Them 3 are the next cafe order. I always keep 3 to the side for the next cafe order, even though there's none in yet. That way I've always got the next day's collect, you see. And I've let it go dark and we should be fishing now. Hey, I've got an idea for each. You're high level, aren't you? Is it level 40 you're on? Freach, I think it is. You deserve that, Zinko, and that's lovely of Freach to send. That's brilliant, that. Well done, guys. My idea, and I don't want it to sound a cheeky idea, because there's not really a way I could, it doesn't have to be done. My idea is, if someone doesn't have PVA and access to, I've lost where my peg is. Where am I? I'm close to it. That's a bit forward. It's that way one, I think. There we go. Okay, we're back in the happy place. a way you may be able to make an eel ground bait would be to look at the PVA, you know, the PVA for eel. Them levels are not available to people who are not of a high level. The rapeseed oil, there was the other ingredients. I think one was, I can show you the exact shopping list. But what my idea was to help a person, not myself, anybody, to help them at a lower level who don't have PVA. You could actually put the ingredients they're not allowed to have into a custom bread feed mix. That is the mix. I'll show you the diagram then. I'm not just talking. Now I'm missing the nighttime fishing, but it'll be worth it if something comes out of it. Let's have a quick look at this. Again, I think that's the one. Right. I'll zoom in on that one. Right. Them ingredients. Let me show you. I just have to make that smaller. Okay. I'll show you on screen. These ingredients aren't available to a player of my level. So the rapeseed, the zebra mussels, the chopworm, dried krill, fish meat and feed pellets and fish oil. I can get fish oil, I can get fish oil, chopworm, and that's it. But in crafting, if I show you the game, okay. Hey guys, don't be back soon. Well, that is absolutely awesome, Freak. Um, I'm overwhelmed. I'm going to next time I go for the in the morning after we fish for bream. We'll go and try some of your top water lures out and your cranks and that. Them are what I've been trying to build up throughout. It'll take months and months, probably years for me to, even if I get there, to be able to craft them. That is really so good of you. Much appreciated. I will have to mute when my partner starts drying the rubber again. So at the moment, I just set up the bream, and thank you again. If I had a big chat room, I'd have them all. If there's anybody who wants to give some love to free bike laps or anything, I don't even know why they do it. I don't usually have friends in chat like this. So you both made me proud, guys. Today, it's really brilliant. I'm looking forward to fishing. Thank you so much, guys. Be right back. Sorry guys, just sending a thank you message in chat to Freege, about them awesome lures what have been sent. Totally understand. I'll put the I'll put some nice suits on them. They look fantastic. I can't wait to try them. Really appreciate it. And Senko, thank you so much for that lovely bottle of vodka you sent me. Much appreciated. It's lovely to get these presents and to know lovely people like you guys. I think people will like this stream if they see people like yourselves doing that. That's really good of you. I managed to get through the night without fishing the best bream times again. I'm good at seem to be good at that. Maybe I should have stayed at the pike spot. That way I'd have been able to get spinning at the right time for the pike. Hoping you can hear me okay. Wrong one. See, there's still a, you know, that's probably worth $3 to $5 silver, probably, you know. Number one, can you see the line going there? Don't think it's so big, but still bites, you know, you still get these bites. I'd probably, they're fish to late, and then to have a good chance of them pike, I think we'd better get there pretty early. And fish the pike. See, you can't leave these when they bring in these sort of things in every car. You know, I would say it's going to be a small one, but that's alright. You can catch them every cast. You're going to have 200, and, you know, a good high 200 net full. I'll just check with you on chat. I've managed to cover your chat up with a picture again, which I seem to manage to do a lot. I mean, something I'd like to ask you guys, you jump in on the streams and watch the stream. Is there a size of stream you'd like me to, like, reset and, you know, like, say, do half an hour and then reset so you can actually watch them as a series rather than all together, and then I can, if I've not done much in that half an hour, I can delete that without deleting the full, without editing or deleting the full stream. I'm just wondering, for yourselves, is it better just to be just sit in front for the full duration, or would you like, you know, some shorter sessions? It doesn't bother me, so obviously there'll be a sweet spot for everybody. I know it's easier to put in a playlist if there's smaller sessions. Like, say, I did a session just on bream fishing. You could title that bream fishing, you know, day one, and you could probably do day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, and then put that in a full session on a little playlist, so that they can see the good days and the bad days, and see what you do to try and change the, you know, if you try different pegs and stuff. Be interesting to know what you know, if you think would be better, because I don't blame anybody, and I wouldn't ask anybody to click on one of my streams what's like 5 hours long, but I'm hoping they would like just flat, you know, like jump through 20 minutes, jump through an hour, and then see a bit what they'd be interested in, you know, oh, they're on that peg, how did they do on that peg, and just watch that section, you know, because with the days how they go on in Russian Fishing 4, you could, I don't know what full day, is it 20 minutes a full day or something? I've never actually worked it out, or an hour or something. I'll look at the answers in a minute. Since I've still got chat covered, I do apologise. Be with you 1 minute, guys. Breach is making treats. I'm struggling with the, so it might be like like chips, like fritzy, like that, something like that, fritzy, something like that. So I'm trying to uncover your chat again. Ah, right, there you are. And please tell me I'm not, I think I've had you, oh, I've had you stirring, no I haven't. Ooh, I got worried then. I thought I'd got you stirring at the picture. I'll last put up of the bread feed. No, you've been watching the stream, haven't you? Well, I have done well, haven't I, guys? When these bites stop, I'm going to have an actual look at the lures and that. Well, we do have bites still ongoing. Well, not not quite a total. So where I said it's probably best from 10 till 8 in the morning, I'd change that round. It's probably best from 8 till 10 in the morning, and then, you know, you could probably fish 10 till 7 and use the 7 till 8 to run round and get set up for your bream again. That's what I'd probably say. And in fact, what I'm going to do once I've brought this in, I'm going to have a go at that pike again. I may have a go with Breachy, Lewis. I'll just see what hooks may have been required. I think S1's a good size for bringing big fish out. They're smaller on some of my lures. The stock ones, they're like S4 hooks and stuff, where you think, well, you know, put a bigger hook on. But sometimes you put the bigger hook on and get like a quarter size of the fish what you have been getting. Yeah, I think we've gone into the smaller fish cycle now. So say, yeah, 10 o'clock till 8 o'clock is the cold period, or the lesser, what's the word? Not the peak period, of the off period or whatever. If I put rod 1 in my, oh, it's the light. I reel rod one in, they're good to go for the spinning again. If anybody knows better spots than the 2 spots I've showed, I'd be interested in going and spending a bit of time. You know, what's your favourite spin spots on Burg? On Old Burg, that is. If you have I mean, keep them secret if you want to, no problem at all. Did I not put me little lamp down? Listen to them. Yeah, but let's, you know, if you do have a peg with it, I mean, I can Google it, of course. But what's right? I keep managing to put stream chat. Yeah, Bream is more at night, isn't it? But I was mainly fishing, you know, like because of the way I am. I was late, you know, late at getting to the position. So I would probably say instead of from 8 till 10 till 8, I would probably do it the other way around. Say it's best from 8 p.m. till 10 a.m. You're going to get some decent fish in that time period, and then from 10 p.m. till 8 is your filling spot where you'd either fish for roach or something else on the cafe order, which I choose to you're back, you're brilliant, and where I would choose to try and knock off one of the you know, the cafe orders. Well, we managed to get a few, not as. I'm just wondering if I have actually got me my little lamp. Yeah, I may buy another lamp. I've seen somebody put 2 lamps out and it really floodlit the peg. Like one there, a lamp there, and a lamp there, it lit both sides, which is a good idea. I know they're not cheap, but okay, we'll have a look at the cafe order, and I still can't get over all the generous feature and generous thank you. Okay, that's still on. Time has gone down a bit, but we said that as well. I'll take a screenshot and just for the size, we should get 2 of them in the time. Why we're going for that one? You know what I mean? While we are fishing for that, I'm expecting to get that, which is 30 silver, which is really good. Let's have a quick look at these, what's on it, and I'll put some in mine, what I have. Sit down on this bench and let's have a quick see, Lewis. Okay. Do they put them in one section or made? That'd be brilliant if they have. Oh, they're brilliant. I've done well with that for pike, and that's a great colour. Wonderful. So, decent oots. I might buy another one of them. So I'll put 2 ultra trebles ones on. In fact, I'll do that now. 2 ultra treble ones. These rubbish ones I've got for making. Oh, there's 2 S3s there. I think them are alright. I might just put them on, and it looks a happy. That's a nice little happy look, isn't it? Well made, that's lovely. There's a bit of, you know, a bit of personal, you know, a bit of views gone into that, so that's beautiful. Let's get some more money, then we can get some mooks, if I find out which way to go. I keep me free 1 kilogram bream for my cafe order. So. Okay, bream. About 8. Okay, so on the 900, from there, the cheapest bream are 1, 2, 3. So these from there to there I can sell, because I'm not wasting them on the cafe order. So that's making maximum cash for them. So 22 for them, and then below the 900, I would sell them up to there, and I'm probably I sell them all because there's none between 7 and 500. The ones between 7 and 500 gram, I cut up for fish pieces, because they don't really give you much money for, you know, the 400s. It's still, you know, still a bit of coinage, but not that good. And I think we were going for puts as well, so we'll see what turns up. And pike, we can sell them. I don't think we've anything. Them were just there at the time, weren't they? Okay, let's quickly have a look again, because I forgot already. I do have a screenshot of it. So there's no pitch on at the moment, so we're thinking of going for them, getting that, so we'll cast that out in a minute. I was going to get some, I can swap off my others and make a note of what work. I think I'll do that. I think I'll pinch shoots off my other routes. May try and get, where's the store gone? Okay, we go over here. I may get one set of super duper trebles that I can just, because I need to buy all sorts really. I would like to try and get a, you know, the other rod, not spinning, like a, what they call it, a jigging rod, is it, or something? I've only got, yeah, I didn't notice these, you know. First I've seen these in game where they put offers on and stuff. It's hooks into hooks, treble hooks. Okay, what, the other one was ultra, wasn't it? Ultra silver one. Them like the business, don't they? Wow. See, I think a lot of money though, that, isn't it? But it is 5-star for this. Let's go see how far down before the 5 stars leave us. Oh, that's high, isn't it? And it's not too bad at all. In fact, I might do that. Would you put any skirts on or anything? What's you thinking on? Yeah, Fry's a great nickname, actually. Yeah, if you don't mind, Fry, that'd be a nice nickname. No, whichever is easy, because I am getting different pronunciations, and sometimes I'll hit it and sometimes I'll be way off. The same with Senko. He's got his in-game name, which is a lovely name, but I might be better just saying Senko if that's the correct, pronunciation of that. It's been brilliant of you, Fry, too. It is a lot. It rolls off the tongue really easy to say Fry. So if you don't mind, I'll call you Fry, and if that's okay. Brilliant what you've done for me since following, a friend. I really appreciate it. Last ones. I'm tempted at them, guys. I might take them off if they don't work, but I'll just get a couple of them and we can have a play about with them, and if we start doing well, I've got these are cheaper. I've got a few of these on the actual, you know, even S4s. But they only catch. I don't think they catch the mega. What's that? Oh, let's see. Just for see what they do. Extra large. Go on, let's see. I'll try the S1s. Two of them. Best bet forward now, isn't it? Okay. Okay, and we're still, well, we're digging into our silver, but yeah, two of them, just in case. Right, I'll leave it at that now. We can run to the peg and sort them out over there. But the other thing I was mentioning, Fry, the other thing I was mentioning is, I don't know if you saw, I put up a, I'll try and put it up again. If I just show you that screen, if I can get to it. Right, I'll just put you the screen up. Fry, on this screen, this person who's using this, I'll just make it so I can see it. This person who's going for these eels, he's using PVA baits, but in his PVA he's put the mix in. Now, rapeseed, zebra mussel, all these are high level, what's the word? All these are high level components, parts. So if I show you I don't want you to do it because it's work out expensive, but I was wondering for them who are lower level, there's a way I think that this mix of an ingredient can be made for a person who can't use these ingredients, can be made into a ground bait and sent to somebody like say level 25 who can't use these ingredients. This mix for PVA, if you got the same parts, so let's say we went into the shop. I can't split screen actually, so say you went into the shop and got the rapeseed, zebra mussels, chopped worm, dried krill, fish meat and feed pellets and fish oil, and then I'll swap back screens now. Say you'd been into the shop and buyed them, then and then you went into your ground bait customizer like this and went to ground baits and click that. You could put rapeseed in there, and then you could put zebra mussels, chopped worm, dried krill, fish meat and feed pellets in there, and then fish oil in there. Make a ground bait, and then that is the PVA mix. But for a person for somebody who can't mix it, that's the eel bread. That's the eel ground bait mix, and then that person you know, that could save it for when he is that level. But that person then could then go into, you see, these are locked out, but he would have the mix in ground bait. That's my thinking. Then that person could go into the shop or into his tackle box and instead of putting a PVA on, go to the go into the feeders and put the tiniest little, tiniest little 10 or 15 feeder on to simulate a tiny PVA. Maybe just an idea that I think that would work. So then when that's on my eel setup, you use the filler with the rape seed and the mussels and everything, and the fish oil. You've got the exact same components as he's got with his PVA. So that was an idea that I think for friends or anybody who was thinking of trying to use higher levels, if you have a friend who's higher level, I mean, an ideal world, I'd be, say I wanted Fry made that up for me, I would send him the I don't know if you can send him the silver, but I'd send the equivalents, or I'd send the parts. Could you mix this for me? I could even buy the parts that I can't use. I think that's allowed. But then if I bought the parts where I can't use, I could send them to Fry. Say, Fry, can you which would be good of him. He's taking his taking his time out. Could you mix us some ground bait with these ingredients? And obviously, if I was premium, I would do the same. For somebody else if I could. If anybody knows how to get to level 40 quick, because at the moment I'm fishing best I can. Or is that the only way to? Is that the main way? I think it is. Besides crafting and stuff. So we run into a pike spot. I'll have a look at chat. I keep managing to take chat out of. It ends up keep going on to the behind the picture. I've got chat up again. That's obviously yes that you can do if you do not. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Fry. I don't have PVA and I don't have access. If I went in that shop, it says you have to be such a level for there's 4 ingredients on there that I can't actually use. Yeah, if somebody who does have access to that made up that ground bait, I would have access to it. See, I'm thinking that's probably a workaround, which once you've got the right feed in the right place, it gives you a big advantage over the fish, really, because that's their dinner bell, isn't it? And I'll be a minute. Just have a look at chat. Message. There we go. Oh, you've not Fry, have you? Fry, is that off that list? I owe you cash if that's off that list. Let me have a look at them. My goodness. I'll just run to Pike Spot and have a look at the ingredients of them. I'm in shock again. The idea's there, it makes sense, but the only thing what's not right is the expense coming out of your pocket. And there needs to be some way I can. I'll tell you what. Obviously, I'm not going to be premium unless I win it. So I'll have to have a chat with Senko on that. He's won the premium, so isn't that great? So I'll have to find out how he did it and enter the same competitions, I think. I'll just get the food level up. As again, Fry, you You outdo yourself. You were awesome. Let me just have a look at this. Have a feeling it's. Let's see, we're out ground back. Now it was worded. It wants wordiness here, doesn't it? Can you rename them? Or can you by purchase date? I wonder if that not purchase, is it? Maybe the date it comes in. Let's do it the other way, right? Ilfred. Oh, there it is. It says it is named. Wow. Oh my God. Try you've upset yourself. Oh, that's it. And I can't use any of them. I could show you that shop. Honest, you got me. You know, I said I'm not crying earlier on. I nearly am now. That is an awesome workaround, isn't it? It doesn't say I can't use it. I don't think. And it's a high grade. Look at the grade. 9 out of 10. So, when all my rods are back there, aren't they? But basically, in this setup, you would. To here, I wonder if it. So you'd put the lightest one, like a PVA, so the 10 or even less. I like these. I don't think they had a smaller one in these, but then look, you know, they look even the shape of a PVA airbag. So, say one of them, and then classic feed, and I just found it off where it's gone. Have I gone past it? It's written up with your name on it, so it's easy to stand out. He says it'll easy stuff, mate. Let's see. Oh, there it is. I thought it, do you know, I thought it had actually filtered it out. And there it is. You now have your reel set up. And look at the ingredients of the particles you're putting on that. How good is that? That's awesome. In fact, that's brilliant. That's super, isn't it? Try, ain't that good? That's brilliant, that. The only problem being it was at your expense. So I'm really sorry about that. But I'll look after that and I'll use it sparingly. You know, I might just do it at the beginning of a session, or I might, you know, when the conditions seem right, I might just put it on. I might put it on one rod and put all 3 rods in that one position. You know, so they're within the feed area, and let it last. That's brilliant. I know it's an expensive mix. I know that. I owe you again, Fry. I'm well chuffed with that. Very well chuffed with that. That is brilliant, Fry. And luckily, luckily it's nice, but congratulations, chat. We've received 100 messages. Congratulations, you've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. So I'd like to thank you guys for that. That's brilliant. And we are having a happy day. That's brilliant. I'm so happy. I best not lose these now. I don't want to spoil things now. You know your lure. I'll be gutted if I lose it now. I'd be scared of using. Let's take. I'll take that off that. It doesn't waste it, does it? I'll just take that off that, and that's excellent. That I'm trying to think of the words to explain it. I'm over the moon. You know, the superlatives or whatever. This Savia. I didn't get my reel then. Yeah, I did. I got my reel. I got the wrong rod up. Okay. So as we stand, we've got the these look awesome. Look at that, like a tiger. I fancy that one. Oh, what have I done? Maybe I'm in the wrong place. I think I am in the wrong place. So I'll take that off again. I think I have to go into what's the word? I have to go into here and lowers, don't I, to adjust the things. There's a big difference in quality of the ones I've been crafting. Look at, can you see? I've been trying to go at it, but once I got to foam, I just bought the foam and just made the yellow. You know, for percentages, I've only bought the yellow foam and made the yellow foam lure. These are the ones I'm looking at, aren't they? I think I need to do that and put one of them on. One of them on. How evil does that look? How good's that? That's brilliant. I think that's going to get a 7.5 kilogram one. Oh, there's a. Are them all yours? Well, are them all mine? Look at that, that's awesome. I love it how it looks, you know, like it looks crafted and it looks like fish have had a go at it. How can a fish refuse that one? I'm going to go red with that one. And how good does that look? That's awesome too. That's brilliant. Right, and that, I fancy that red too. I'm happy with all of them. Look at that, red themed. I think I could catch it with just using them. Did we get them on that? Yeah. So that's got good hooks on. There was another one, I think, or that might be it, but really happy. Oh no, goodness, look how many you sent me. That looks like one for the girls, that one. Do pardon, I'm only pulling people's legs. Don't take me on. Silly comment. So, and oh, I've got two of these, haven't I? Alright, so that pretties it up, you know, pretty in pink with its little tassels. How good's that? Oh, is it not have one up there? Oh, I mustn't press the set. How pretty is that? That's nice, isn't it? I think we're getting the hang of this, guys. I like the green one. Look at that. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. And I've only got the funny... I'm not using them. I'll have two of them. Happy 3, 4. I'll use them. I think them are not too bad. Let's pick the other one. Make sure I pick the right one. These are not too bad. I think I took them off one of me funky minnows. It's not telling me. Okay, I'm good with that, and the rest, I can swap interchange with them. I want to try. I'll tell you which I fancy trying now. Well, I want to try that. Did I put hooks on that? I want to try that one. But I can't wait to get into them. Them look awesome. That one, look at that. That says something, that one. In fact, for the first cast, I'm going to try that one. There's something just about it what's telling me it's a pike killer. But they're all, I love them all. Try them you've outdone yourself. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Fry. That's what I've been doing. You know, when I've been making the all the foam rubbish ones of mine, all these. What I've been doing, I got like 18 of the. I know I didn't need to get that many of the. Is it Express lure or something? One of the really bad lures, and oh no, it weren't for that. Sorry, it was when I were doing when I were making these. I got so many of the Express treble loops so that I could make 18 in a row. And then once I'd made them 18, I went back into here and I actually clicked it and took the hooks off. So I had another 18 hooks to go, and then I made another 18. You know, so I was just leveling up to try and get to the foam one, which I thought would be cheaper to make. You know, to actually level up. Okay, let's get going. I bet. Look, we should be bream fishing now. I've yapped it again. Fry, I blame you on that one. That bread feed one is absolutely awesome. Yeah, you're right, exactly right what you said. I can interchange the same hooks. That's exactly right. I did actually make that mistake. I lost some of my really good hooks without, and it just clicked to me. You talking about myself, I said to myself, "You idiot! You could have bought the cheapest hooks, make it, and then put your deer hooks on once." You know, so I did learn quickly with that one, but I did also make this. I forgot it because I've not played for a while, and I've only started last Saturday. I forgot the bit where it's programmed to not work every time and you get the failure. I forgot about that, so I'm making all these lures with my best. I think it was the dearest ones in the shop. I think size 2 or size 4 or hooks, really expensive, and I'd made about 20, and I went, "Oh, this is good," you know, and just kept swapping them on, and then all of a sudden that big red letter come on and said failed or whatever, and I said, "Oh, I forgot about that mechanic." You know, there's no need. It's supposed to be a happy game. There's no need for that failure mechanic to be in. Why would you fail putting hooks on a lure? You know. You won't break the hook putting it on. You might break the foam, and fair enough, change the foam. But I suppose they have to put it in for you to spend money in game. But I was quite upset with that one. So let's have a go at night then. Why we're here now? It's going to be daytime soon. What we're going to do is we're going to try these lures and try not to lose them. Okay, I need to go in a better spot. That should do it. Okay, so we've got that, and we don't have the reel on yet, and we've got a line on 55. We've got a lure. And I really do want to try that one. And obviously it's night now, so let's bring the rod out. Sort of need to put that on a shortcut. Pick it up. Okay, let's have a look at I can put it on 4. That's our rod, so put that to 4. We've got a drink up if we get a decent fish on. And is it I didn't check it, did I? Let's have a quick look. Wobbler. Where's the float? 1 meter depth, right? I've got it. Lovely. Brilliant, Fry. Thank you. What's our speed? I think we're into one already, are we? Look at that. How good are fries, Lewis? Awesome. Right. We're to try the twitching. So 5, I think. And we're okay for... I might have to... Okay. Let's see its action. Speed up works on it. You see it speed up then. Speed up work then when I use the speed up. Let's see. My reel's a little bit fast. You see that? That's only on 5. See how fast it is. I need a slower spinning reel, really. Yeah, one what's got the yeah, the speed up works well on this lure. Twitching works. Awesome. I've not used that word in a long time, awesome. Yeah, when Senko and then the awesomeness of Fry started giving the presents out. Is it some like special day where you come from or anything? Because this is like Christmas Day to me. Lovely. I'm going to have so much fun trying these out. And obviously, I've not fine-tuned the utes. The utes on this one might be a little bit big, which I understand that. Brilliant. So now we can go in and look at the ones what we fancy. I'll give them a go. Look a bit fast. That I don't like this reel being so fast. One sec, guys. I've just got a message in Steam. Ah, yeah. 1 minute, guys. I'm just answering a text. Not be a minute. Sorry guys, I'm just answering a text and I don't know what else I can it's a shame I'm not fishing sort of thing just on at the moment. I just need to reply this message. But if them a gift, right? you are Father Christmas. Okay, I'm ready, guys. Thanks a lot. Sorry about that. Right. I heard ping pongs. I hope it weren't. You've got a fish. or look after my. What's the word? Look after my precious. Stop is a good technique. You know, you can reel for a while, but always put a pause in it. Sometimes that's the best time to get a bite. Maybe the oots are a little bit big on it. I may have got a bit excited with the size of oots I've picked, but I can always interchange them with others. A nice peg this, look at the... Ooh, that looks lovely, doesn't it? Probably get a vampire fish. Okay, what was them text? I heard something. Oh my god. You save your money, Fry. I bet that's cost you a lot of silver, mate. If that's that eel mix, that is absolutely awesome. Or if it's some other mix, it's awesome. Thank you so much. Brilliant. Thank you so much, Fry. Right, let's get this big pike. Looked like we had one on there. Yeah, my rod's just not quite. My reel's too fast and my rod's a bit stiff. Right, we'll try a little technique where I can speed my reel up and do it like a tappet. Not like that. I keep doing that recently, catching in the went a bit too far. I need to straighten up on it. Not quite done it with that one. Let's slow it down again to a really slow speed. Can't go any slower than that. May just need a little bit more speed. Just dragging it a bit further than I'd like. It's a bit too fierce. With the spring and tip, it's not actually active straight at it. Let's see if that'll... I've got shift to make it. See, that's fast to me. Right, Go up one more. That one. Not a big one. Okay. I like that one. Okay. I'll try one off the other make and then I won't get to that one. That one. I'll try one of these big ones. Maybe the pink. It looks pretty in pink. It looks a big 9 gram. It's not that heavy, but it might just get us that. So these are my favourite lures, the top water. And they're cracked. You know, I like all of them, but I seem to... I've got my points into top water and stuff, so I should have a good chance of... I'll put my setting on what I usually have. Not like that, I won't. Oh, sorry guys. That's wonderful, Fry. Oh, thank you so much, mate. Oh, that's lovely. You give me plenty to go at by. Yeah, I've got plenty to. There was no way I could do it without you, Fry. That's just something wonderful you've done today, mate. And if I ever win premium or get the chance to repay, I'll send some, mate. I will. Thank you so much. Right, this I wanted to speed up. Did I do it? 38. Right, so this way I just do the little... and it's working like I want it to. Rather than, you know, doing that, it seems to take it too far. That's my little way. When that were coming in, then it was like a little fly. It weren't like the actual shape it is. Okay. Trying to keep the angle there. Don't want to raise my rod too much, but trying to keep the actual... You can let it drop from a bit higher, that line. You see how the line drops? It's that what actually gives you the timing for the next. Walk in the dog. Okay. Lovely. I know I'm going to capture them with them someday, sort of thing, you know. I did want to try this one. Okay, Fry, thank you so much, mate. You've done enough for today. You've made an old man very happy. Um, yeah, see you next time. Thank you so much, Fry. That's really, really lovely of you, mate. Can't thank you enough. You enjoy your day and go and have something nice to eat. You deserve it, pal. Thanks for dropping in, Fry. See you soon. Stay safe, buddy. Bye. Thanks, Fry. That's Fry. Absolutely awesome. Have you seen what he sent me? All the bread feeds. What I can't actually mix or use. He's made up on his own with his own money. So hopefully, in a future date, if I'm premium or anything, I can repay him. Get him some nice drinks of some nice posh bottles. Some champagne, I think he deserves. I'll save up for some champagne and send him some champagne. Let's get the speed going. And they're lovely, them. I just need to fine tune the actual. In fact, it's probably coming into. I just have to fine tune the actual speeds and route sizes, what I'm using. There you go, see, they work. They do work. I think that's that glitch I've been trying to show you. You see it? No, it's... You see that fish jumping? That's that glitch. You see? See what it did then? How weird is that? And I fought one for 10 minutes the other day. And I was actually stuck here. It did the same thing on this centre spot here, and I was stuck. I weren't stuck, the fish were fighting. It was taking line and I was bringing the fish towards me, but it was like it was stuck in a, you know, like Captain Kirk and Star Trek. It was like stuck in a, tractor beam. I was bringing the fish this way, and the tractor beam from where them trees are. There must be a spaceship under this tree here, because as I was dragging the fish away, it was getting extra strong and going back in. I hadn't seen the fish, and then I took my bait alarm up to 29 and nearly locked it up, but I didn't, and eventually I dragged the fish away. And I'm sure I was on stream, and I'm sure I blurted out a swear word, because this fish, what I've been fighting, bigger bending the rod and more fight than the 8.5 kilogram pike I'd just had it the day before. I gets this fish in 600 gram. 600 gram little. I'm going to cough, but I'm going to giggle as well. Oh man, it was ridiculous. I had a sweat on because I was fighting it that hard, and it was a little perch of something like 600 gram. I've got it on a video. I'm going to cut it out and put it on YouTube. Strongest fighting fish in the world. And let them watch it, let them see because they don't know it's going to be a little fish at the end. And when they get the fish out after the 10 minutes they've been watching it, it's a 600 gram fish. Now that's a glitching game. One minute, guys. I just reading some of your texts. If I can get my mouse to go across to that screen. I don't know how long I'll be streaming today. As it's really getting hot in my room I'm in, and the computer's blasting it and not helping it. So we'll do it as far as we can do with you guys. And it has gone very warm recently. Not complaining, the weather's lovely, isn't it? Okay, so this is actually was the time I wanted to fish anyway. So we've gone through the I need to quiet that bleep down, don't I, when I start getting messages. I think I record the PC, you know, the PC sound at source. So you're hearing all my PC. Wow. Okay. So I keep on it mute to when I get a dry tickly cough, I need to. I've got a bit of emphysema sort of thing, and I need to sometimes clear my throat. Okay, it shouldn't be as bad now. I turn the volume down on the notification. Okay, sorry guys. I just about heard it then. Okay, let's see if we can get these fish biting. Right, good to go. I hope Senko's catching on Curie. I hope Fry has a great meal because it deserves it. Just sent some more wonderful things. And 2 wonderful. Oh, there's 3 more. Wow. What a lovely person. That's brilliant. I'm going to go and try them after. You won't believe what them are. I mean, you will believe because you'll know, but there's no chance me getting this bait because I don't have the level for access to it. What we have there is the PBA ingredients, to a PBA mix for eels. And first of all, it's probably expensive, and then the actual mix is I think it was in fact, I won't think. I'll show you the mix so that you can make your own if you've got access. The pictures are here, if I can find it. Where I've put the pictures, where have I put them? There we go. I'll just put it up on screen for you in a second. Okay. I think you'll be able to see in a second that ingredient there. I hope it's clear enough for you. Yeah, it looks clear. The ingredient there, rapeseed, level, I think it was 80 and 90. All these, the only one I could get is, well, 2 I could get is chopworm and fish oil. Them are the 2 I had access to. The rest of these ingredients I didn't have access to in game. I would have to play the game another 2 years, something like that, to get up to the highest level to what unlocks these. Fortunately, Fry, I will attempt his name so that you know who he is in chat. It's Breach, I think. Breach, Freachy, something like that. Or probably nothing like that. But wonderful of that person to send me all them lures and all that ground bait. That now gives me something to go at when I try for the meals, because you'll try for the eels at the spot, not do nothing, and say, nah, but if I'd have had that, would it make a difference? You know, now I'm going to be able to answer that question. I fished for the eels, but I didn't get them. I had all the weapons in my arsenal to tackle them, but I didn't get them. Yet if this works, it's a great way for friends who are fishing, who have friends at lower levels, to help them out to fish for the same quality of, fish that they're going for. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Prize on my good list. And Senko is as well. Today, you both what's the word? You both excelled today. Okay. Might have a good go at them. You see the weather forecast. Um, Rainy days, which is good for eels, I believe, and I've actually caught an eel in. I've caught my best eel in a thunderstorm. So the next week ahead seems good for eels. I might just pass somewhere and maybe over them reeds or something. I know the other peg. I seem to not get any. But what we could do is set it up so that we'd actually go and get set up now and fish tonight, fish later. sorry about that, guys. Just have to sort something. I didn't have time to let you know I was just going AFK for a sec. I do apologise about that. Okay. Okay, I think we'll go and have a try at that with that eel bait. It'll give us a few hours in. It gives us a few hours in the dark, you know. So I'm going to do that, guys. We were struggling to whether it's weather or fishing pressure on this peg. I did get through nice pike out of it yesterday, so you know, maybe it's just not giving me the fish today. Oops. I run too far. Usually when I feel that way I have. There's the foot, isn't it? And it was that road what I thought I'd run too far. So what we'll do is just have a check of this. Right, but someone else is coming. What's coming? What? Oh, an extra givel, is it? I think it's an extra givel. We still want that one if we can. And we should get that one doing it. But, okay. I know what I do want to try and get. And I may need to get my rods before I do. They didn't have in stock the... It's raining, isn't it? Have a look. Make sure this is working properly. Oh guys, I'm sorry, I've left you on that screen, and I do apologise. You've not missed much. I didn't actually... This is where I am now. Sorry about that. That's game sidetracked with the messages from Steam and trying to not ignore anybody and trying to keep chat going, and also trying to I had to mute the mic to sort out something at home. So hopefully we're back on track now. What I was saying was I hope to try them eel. I was thinking we could try them eel, the heel H, with heel with an H. Try the super ground feed, what ground bait, what Fry kindly sent us. I do want one size 2 hook. That's what I'm actually here for now to look for. So I'll just go and see if they got it. They didn't have it in stock. Goodness, I'm shouting when that rain stopped. I can turn that down a bit, but it turns the biting, it turns the alarms off. So when I'm at another close peg, I can't actually hear the lures. Hooks, that's what we're after. Hooks, classic. And it was the S2. And so Berserker S2, that one, S2. Oh, they have it. They do have it. No, S10. Nearly bought the wrong one then, guys. They don't have it. Of all the... Well, they don't have that one as well, but... Ridge, Series S2, S2. Right. I think my rods are still... Yeah, my rods are still on that bank, so I'm going to go and get them. And then I'm going to just quickly transport to... forgot the name of it now. Quickly transport to Winding Rivulets, is it? Or something like that. Probably Winding River, isn't it, really? Okay. No, cast it. Now will be perfect time to be fishing. So we can either fish now here, get the hook for tomorrow, and fish tomorrow rainy day. I think we'll do that, guys, while we're here and it's light. I'll do that. Okay. That's sorted that out. We can do the ears tomorrow. Unless you want, unless you fancy it the other way around in chat. But I think we've more chance of seeing fish this way around. Okay. I'll need something like this just to get back in. I've got a bit distracted over the last half hour, isn't it? Maybe it's time to restart stream and start again. And you know, maybe end the stream on a nice big net of bream, and then start the next stream up. Can we catch the eel, sort of thing, you know, and then give it a week on fishing for eel. I think that's a plan, guys. I think I might do that. No guarantee we will do it, but we'll try. Okay. Oops. Okay, them two are in. I need to set this rod up. I need to... It's unfortunate to keep having to swap this in and out with that rod. But it's literally that. It's not too bad, is it? All the rest of the gear stays the same. And... I did want the bigger 30. Cancel that a sec. Try that, and 8.2 Berserker 3. That's fine. That's perfect. Okay. Well, it's perfect for me, that is. And we got our bites going, so this is where our rod 1 was. And I've not got me. I think we're over there somewhere. Oh, I know I've not done. I'm going to have to stop this cast. I have to stop that cast. I don't think... Yeah, I just have... I didn't set me... Didn't set this for 17. So, and I can just about see where I want to aim, so... Okay, there we are, and this needs to be put down. I'll find the right place for it in a minute. Okay. See what I'll do, I'll put that down and go for the rod 3, and then they're all on the bank then, and I can set up the... I've set for 1, rod 1's not set up yet, but what I want to do is put the lamp out so that we can see the island, and okay, so that can go down for a second. and we need now to find a nice spot somewhere here for the lamp. Already in use. Please tell me it's not over. Have I left it over there? I haven't. Is it bright over there on that other side of the island? Where would it be? Let's have a look if I can see it and have a laugh. So if I look across, over there, not that one. If I look across in that direction, well, slightly to the right of that, slightly to the right of that, about there. I think I can see it, guys. My lamp's over there on the other side of the bank. I can see it. Yeah, that's it there. Have a look. Zoom in proper. You see my lamp behind that bloody tree? I don't believe it. Bugger. Now you have a few options. I can ignore it because I don't actually need it. I can manage without it. I can manage without it with this torch. So that's what I'll do up to now. Saying the time's flying by and we'd have to run and get it. The other option is to quickly exit game and then start game, but you have to set all your tackle up again. So that's a no-no for now. What we will do, I think, is pick up Rod 1 and try and get as close to Rod 2 as I can. And I've not done my real speed. So that's another thing what needed doing. Okay, and that needs going 22. For me anyway. Okay, and forward, and like that, something like that. Now if it'll sit down, that's fine. Okay, we're good to go there like that, so pick it back up, bring it in. And they're all good to go now. I can't believe I've done that with that lamp. And maybe then if that's the lamp, that's the wrong place to be catching. I need to be casting to there actually. Let me have a look at the map. Yeah. So having it over there is actually giving me a good indication of where not to aim. And not to aim there, else I'm missing the island. I've got to just hit the first trees that I can see to the left of that mark. We would have probably battered the eels and done well. We're here for bream and not catching much really. We're not casting there, we're casting there. Actually, my rods don't feel right. They don't feel like they're fishing or aiming in the... I feel like they need to be like this. Like that. So, go back a bit, like that. I can see there, so it's that tree there. Okay, now what I'll try and do is line up all three with this rod. Pick up two. I've been good with remembering that lamp. I can't believe I've left it. Right, so I'm struggling with my mouse as usual. Sorry guys. So we're aiming for that, that's where I'm in. And I feel I need to be casting like that, really. Not like that. So there, really. Okay, that's good. So not the light, battery. So, see if I can. Not like that. Let me know if the rain's too loud, guys. If the rain's messing with your heads, or I can turn that down if you want. It's a bit loud for me. It makes me shout on me through my headphones. So maybe, in fact, I will. Give us a sec, guys. I'll just turn the effects down before it starts, and then I can't check it. Watch it be start when I go back in. I think it's that one, I think. Oh, I didn't. You idiot. I didn't save it there. That. Apply. Okay. It still feels loud to me, that. Now, can you hear the biter lines? You can hardly hear them. Yet the rain is still... Right, it must be background noise. Let me just sort this. I need to hear the... I am shouting. I could feel myself shouting then. Have I just... I don't know what that is. What's that? Rod indicator, 2 or 3 seconds. I don't know what that means. Okay. So we'll keep that one up and put this one down, the background music. Background music. Okay, now come on, Rod 1, do what you were doing, then I can tell. So we want to rain down and bites up. Let's see if that's... yeah, them are a bit better, aren't they? Don't know what you think, guys. That easy on the ears, that rain. I can have it even less than that. But I think the birds tweeting can go less than all that stuff. Okay. Yeah, so I believe that if you've left anything in water and you leave the water, it gets put in your backpack. So I'm not bothered or running across for my lamp box over there on the other bank. I will reset. We've not got bread feed in that one, so I'll bring it back in. What I will do is I'll knit to the winding rivulet and get the size 2 hook I've been after. And yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll just go back in here and see if we can... Right, it's still raining, see if we can fine tune that even better. We will take that back at half again, and we'll put the baits. In fact, we'll put the baits full up. see what other noises it's allowed. That's perfect, isn't it? Now the other end and perfect. Put this back down. Pick 3 up. Okay. I think that's a good mix now. Oh, careful. This is decent. I nearly couldn't take the lift then. In fact, I'll lift slowly now. Not as bad once you get into the top of water. It felt really heavy then when I tried to lift it. Felt a bit bigger than that. Must check my line and my stamina. Okay. I think we've done okay. I don't think we'd have caught much on the eel side because we weren't ready for it. We weren't set up or anything. So I think we're right now. The rain's quietened down. We do have some fish in the net, even though we've not done brilliant this time. Let's cast rod 2 in. Oh, that's what we're doing. Rod 2 has no... Rod 2 needs feed. Bream. Bream. In fact, I think I need to make some bream. Oh no, it's here. Okay. I still can't get over what Fry did for me with that, making that eel mix. That's an awesome gesture, that. It's really touching. It's got to me, that. Thank you so much, Fry, if you're listening in the background or anything, or you're listening back later, mate. I'm really happy because you know you feel yourself. Oh, I wish I had some of that. Then I could try it. Now I get the chance. I've no excuses really. So what I'll do, I'll watch all the. I'll come offline in a bit, and I'll prepare for next. The next event's going to be trying to get over a 3 kilogram eel. That's probably my target. So I'll either catch plenty eels, what people are struggling with, or catch above a weight. Which do you want? Catch above 10 eels in a session? I don't think you would know if that's a thing. Maybe they are elusive that you don't get that many in a session. See if we can get them catching. Maybe that's something we can try. I'll leave that up to you guys. No rush for the, to put the answer in any of the streams. If you have any suggestions, keep them clean. And if you have any suggestions of what to try and what to do, I'm new at this, so I've been at this sort of level before, where you're just streaming what you're doing, but I'm going to try and give it a go. Still as a hobby sort of thing, nothing crazy or nothing. But I do have time now, so I do have time to plan out and ask the people what would they like for the next. So if you'd like fly fishing on Curie, I don't mind spending a bit of money to go to Curie and show you my techniques in Curie. That might be a good one to show. Since coming back, they do work. I went on there first, but the money, maybe compare a 48-hour. How much can you make in 48 hours at Curie, fishing how I do, to fishing the top, the Bream Spot here. This Bream Spot actually, but you never know if you're adding cafe orders in that you can target at Curie. Maybe it's or do you not involve them? Is it just straight what can be caught by a rod, without being enhanced by the cafe? Whatever you think, I'll let you guys, whenever, if you're on a stream, you just, any suggestions of things you'd like to know about or try or dedicate a stream to. I'm okay with just carrying on grinding silver until I can afford to buy a gold reel. That's what I'm after. I'm trying. Excuse me, I've got a cough coming on. Excuse me. Blurted out a big cough too well then, and I don't want to do that. It's so warm here now, and we're all in the UK. It's just I've got computer. It's going. That tickle cough's coming. Sorry about that again. Nearly got you then. So I might have to leave it till the till the evening, just to give the room a chance to cool down. It needs its own refrigerant station, doesn't it? So that it's all self-contained, and it works as an air conditioner as well for you. So you've got a PC with a built-in air conditioner as a temperature control for its own runnings. So you've got temperature control for a graphics card and a CPU, but also on the back of it, it takes in hot air from the room, and it chills that down to a nice working level. I'm sure Elon Musk can come up with something like that for every workstation business in the world. Invent a computer what actually controls its own temperature environment. How cool would that be? I can't believe I just said that line after we're talking about air conditioners. That's my main headline. How cool would that be? Elon Musk develops a self-regulating thermal cool PC that is green to the environment. It cools the system around the workers, giving that a healthy environment, and he'll ship them off to Mars for if they've got one of his computers for a 20% reduction on ticket costs to go into Mars. So there you go. I've already got it all sorted out, and if it's too cold on Mars at night, you can switch the PC goes into heat mode for winter, where it controls the room's temperature by laying the heat out of the not cooling down the temperature of the PC, and letting that heat your room for you. So the same electricity is keeping your working environment at a steady, healthy. I miss my road, mate. I should have been an inventor. I think I'm for the one person in chat. Thank you, and it's probably me. I do have a stream open, I think so. Well done, Ed, for sticking with me. Thank you. Can you imagine being raided and not knowing about it? And I've just been rambling on like that. I think I'm lucky. I think nobody's in my stream. Let's have a look. There's one, and I have one open. Phew, lucky me. I'm going to end it there, guys. Only because it's red hot here, guys, and I'm going to try and set up for the next stream so that I'm doing my streams too long. They're too much for everybody. It's easier for me to just switch on and off, but the people have to hold on. I'll get that fish in. Matt, don't leave you with a fish biting. I think I'll try and do that. Don't leave anybody waiting to see what's in the net or what's on the line. I can leave this on the bank once we've brought it in. Okay, nothing big, but it can go on the line then, and the people of the in the chat, they've seen what's, you know, you've not left them saying, I wish I'd have seen what his catch were worth, or, you know, he never showed us his fish he caught for that session. So I'm going to try and show you that, and in any session where I've not managed to show you me my rigs I'm doing it, or if I'm too fast, I know you can pause and re-watch it back, but that's not the, I do mean to actually, you know, settle it. I do mean to actually make a point of, in fact we're going now, so I put each one in its, I wipe them down, check the rain off them, then they don't damage. I've still got one rod in. Might be a fish on it with line being over there. Yeah, there is. Thought there might be. I noticed this line going right down the side. 1.5. I think, guys. Oh no, less than that. Oh, 1.2. Close. No cigar. Okay. So there we are. We've got a lamp on the other side of the banking. So we can't pick it up here. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the stream there. Look at the weather. That's our real weather. Don't worry about that. That's the weather we want to. That's the weather we want to for the eels, I believe. Okay, guys. I'm going to leave it there. Going to stop the stream. I'd like to thank you all for joining in. It's been a wonderful stream for me. It just shows how generous the community are. I'd like to thank Senko and Fry, Breachy, I hope I pronounced that right, for the unbelievable generosity, especially Fry. He made up some eel mix for me, which had expensive ingredients in, all high level components and that, and he made me a good batch full as well, which is absolutely awesome, mate. Fry, can't thank you enough. So thank you to them two generous people, and anybody who does get to watch this back, you'll see the generosity of them too. Have them as friends. That's the sort of community we like. So until next time. No, didn't mean it sound like that. We're gonna just have a cool down. It's red hot here, and believe it or not, in the UK, and the heat's coming through the window in the same room as the PC. So I've had my little inventor. I put my inventor cap on and made something what had sorted in my brain, and then you never know, somebody in 20 years might watch this video and say, "Eureka! Why didn't I think of that?" And then they might just send me a big fat check. You know, Elon Musk from Mars with love, Elon Musk. Your idea on the thermal PC that works as a room environment controller. Wonderful, awesome. You know, there's your SpaceX check. I probably put it on. Well, I probably won't cash it out. Anyway, I've rambled on enough, guys. I do apologise for this stream's been a bit what am I trying to say? Bittity, or something like that I meant to say then. I don't know what it means. But it's been a bit up and down, and we'll try and get it a more professional, like, running stream on the next one. Catch you later, guys. Take care. Cue the Bill and Ted's music. I'm a guitarist, I'm allowed to use that line. And thanks, guys.